Right, what's up everyone? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Saturday. It is beautiful out here. So tomorrow, we're going to the beach. So today has to be the stream day. And I just finished, I did my drumming already today, so we're gaming now. Been working on, well, just speed and stamina in general, but starting to learn more of the Goratory material. Since we're going to be doing shows next year, I was thinking what might be needed to do some more playthrough videos of some of that material. Stuff just for YouTube content and whatnot. But it's going good, having fun with it, so. Alright, so the plan is, as the title says, we'll play a few of these, just kind of see how it goes. If they're going really well, having lots of success, maybe I'll just play this the whole stream, but if not, maybe after a couple hours I'll switch over and we'll play some more Dungeon Antiqua 2, which has been really cool, really enjoying that. So what's up, Colorama? The Fats is in the house. Hey, tech support and cool, good to see you. Oh, Colorama coming in with a Viking hat before we get started. Okay. So what I have to do, I'm gonna grab my earbuds because it is much easier to wear a Viking hat with earbuds in than it is with these studio headphones. So just give me a moment. Okay, cool. Got the earbuds. Helmet to bless the run. I hope it helps, Colorado. It's worth a shot. Cool, we'll be grinding channel points in the house of grinding. That's what you do, right? Chest heavy stream. Yes, well, earlier today I did quads and a little bit of biceps. So we'll do the chest workout on stream. So it stays well-rounded, right? There we go. Just going to turn my... Beautiful. Well, I did quads today, so it was... I usually split up quads and hamstrings. I just prefer doing it that way. Brutal Dwarf, welcome in. You arrive now. Good timing. Oh, right, Viking hat. What am I doing? I guess we should move the camera up a little bit to show the glory. That is the Viking. Okay. People just love to stress themselves nowadays with working out. It's fascinating. Well, do tell, Chef, because I could talk a lot on that. I've learned a lot. I mean, I've been actually lifting or doing some form of exercise since I was, I don't know, about 12 years old or something, or 10. No, probably 12 or 14. So I'm curious your thoughts on that, because I have a lot of thoughts, and it's interesting to talk to and observe people at the gym as well. Certainly anyone that wants to get a name in with your channel points, go for it. Remember, you only have 5 characters total. I'll just start with a grind run to get things rolling. And I'm curious, when you say stress themselves, do you mean physical stress, mental stress, emotional stress, all of the above?
Beer.
Colorama is good for those 12-ounce curls. Well, shoot. I selected the wrong thing. Sorry about that. It's funny, the icon for Live Split is kind of similar to the icon for the emulator. So I clicked on the emulator thinking I was clicking on Live Split, and I was like, all right, we're good to go. The only thing, Colorama, with the 12-ounce curls is you keep going down and wait. Because every sip, it's less than 12 ounces. Well, stress of any kind ages us, and working out and lifting man-made metal isn't what we're supposed to do. Stress of any kind ages us. So, well, I certainly wouldn't put it that way. The way that I look at it is your body is amazingly resilient. All right, I'm going to talk about this for a minute before we get started, because then I'll get off track. So the body is amazingly resilient, like especially health related, right? We do terrible things to it, or we get injured or whatever, and your body bounces back. Your body is always looking for homeostasis. It's always looking to be healthy. And what exercising does, and lifting, and stressing it, what it does is it adapts to that stress if you do it in a progressive, smart way. Meaning, you understand how to stress your body, you learn how it responds positively, you take breaks if there's injuries, or you lighten loads when your body needs recovery time, all those things. But it makes your body much more resilient. So you strengthen your tendons. As far as I know, and everything that I've heard and read about, is that maintaining muscle mass and strength in your tendons are 2 of the things that are most important for longevity in life. One of the reasons people die or get into compromised health positions when they're older is due to essentially their bodies breaking down due to a lack of like resiliency, lack of muscle mass, simple things, bumping into things, slightly falling down, causing injuries, just in general. Because it stresses your heart. So again, like cardio work, stressing your lungs and heart, I think all of that is positive as long as you're doing it in a progressive, thoughtful way. Again, I want my body to be as resilient as possible. And so as I age, by keeping it flexible, strong, having as reasonable amount of muscle mass, having strength in my tendons, strength in my bones, all of those things to me seem like great things for longevity. And as far as stressing your heart, I mean, I'm not an expert in heart health, so maybe D-Nice or someone with a medical background, but everything that I understand is, again, reasonable, progressive, sustainable stress. All those things are good for resiliency in your heart as well. I don't know, I've never seen someone elderly walk up a set of stairs and be huffing and puffing and saying, well, good thing I didn't stress my heart at a younger age. Now, certainly I would think there's bad stress. Yeah, but why stress your body? A human doesn't do that normally. A human doesn't do that normally. So certainly in earlier times, right, prior to technology and having gyms and things like that, we were outdoors all the time doing physical labor, right? Building things, lifting things. We were much more reliant on our physical bodies then than we are now, because we have cars, we have machines, we have all this technology that helps us do those things. So again, and remember, when we're talking exercise and working out, I'm not talking about bodybuilding, right? In general, professional bodybuilding is very unhealthy for a lot of different reasons. I think there's benefits to it, but the negative things sort of counteract a lot of the benefits, right? But general health, fitness, keeping lean muscle mass, keeping your body fat down, working your lungs, working your heart, all of those things are super helpful for long-term health. If you're in an emergency situation or running for your life, look at people's faces when they do workouts. That's nothing they enjoy. I enjoy my workouts. So you keep your body in a higher worked out state, but you pay the price. So what I would say, and again, I'm not everyone, so I can only speak from my personal experience. This probably is ridiculous, me talking with this Viking hat on. So from personal experience, I enjoy working out, which is why I've done it since I was a kid. It's part of my lifestyle. It's something I look forward to in so many different ways. It helps me physically, emotionally, mentally. There are so many benefits that I get from it that permeate out into other aspects of my life, for sure. I'm not sure what a higher worked out state is. And as far as paying the price, I've seen people my age that don't work out, family members, and their health is in a lot worse state than mine is. And even the injuries that I would say I've had, which I would consider pretty minor, which would be from compounding exercise and movements, they are minuscule compared to some of the health and physical issues that people that I know have had that don't work out on a regular basis. But just think about primitive folks. They enjoy their lives, build huts or whatever, go foraging. They laugh at us when they see us working out. Well, I don't know about the laughing part. I'm not gonna entertain what other people think from a different period of time, but they enjoy. So again, and so I enjoy my life and I enjoy working out. So let's inject that into the conversation. Again, I'm not saying everyone is me, but I know there are a lot of people like me. So I think that that's a fair piece of the conversation. Running marathons or whatever because it's not normal. Well, see, now, again, you have to determine what is normal. Now, I would say marathon running is excessive in the sense that we're not built to do that. Now, people have learned to do that and enjoy doing that, and I think certain people genetically, they can do that. Their bones and structures hold up, but that's not what I wasn't talking about running marathons, right? That wasn't the conversation. Just like, world's strongest man, right? That's not what the average person that wants to stay healthy is doing, right? Unnormal muscle mass is worked out state. You have to upkeep that. Yes, you do. Well, I would say it's not the unworked out state, but, and again, I'm not, so now it's a sort of a different conversation. You're debating whether or not your body normally would put on the muscle mass. Some people do, some people don't. I would not normally put it on if I didn't work out the way that I do. But I thought the conversation was that it was unhealthy. So I guess where I'm at is I would have to see sort of the literature or something that I could kind of dive my teeth into to kind of look at some of the things, I guess, that would be that you're considering unhealthy. So that would be helpful. But from my experience, I 100% believe that my life is better and has been a better experience for me due to trying to stay healthy and making that part of my lifestyle. What? How did that gold? That's bizarre. Am I on the third? That's very strange. Yeah, no, I'm just, again, looking for sort of compelling parts of the argument. I did miss a floor. Okay, so I'm on the fourth floor. That's right. Yeah, and again, the conversation, like I said, I was focused on, I'd have to reread what you said in the beginning, but I think you said essentially that it was unhealthy for long, or that it wasn't conducive for good long-term health, maybe? If you had to kind of like, in one line, sum up the point you were making, maybe that would be it? Is that you believe that, and again, we would have to really talk definitions, because there are a lot of things that are considered quote-unquote working out and exercise. Ooh, nice, we got healing. That I agree are not healthy. So we would really have to kind of have like a baseline discussion of, okay, these are the things that the person's doing. This is not a great fight. Yo, Smitty, what's up? Yeah, you can thank Colorama for it. He redeemed it, so we're gonna try it for a run or two. Live healthy is mainly to focus on not being stressed in any ways and eat healthy. That's what I'd say. Sure, go for walks, enjoy the sun. This whole workout hype just started some decades ago. Remember, guys were called torture chambers back then. Yeah, I just, man, freaking dead. But we have Valor, so we can bring him back. I don't agree. But I do appreciate and respect your opinion on it. God damn it. That's not helpful. Second person dying. I didn't want to get into that fight, but... it's really crappy. But if you ever wanted to talk about it more deeply, because I would have a lot more questions about it, sort of from where you're coming from. But thanks for sharing your thoughts. Workouts unhealthy? Well, there are even people that game with a Viking helmet on. I guess what I would say, Chef, again, from my perspective, it would take a whole hell of a lot of evidence and really, I would say, compelling information for me to think that I am less healthy. And again, we're not going to get any deeper into it. I'm not saying we have to define everything right now, but just in general, my statement would be, I would need a lot of compelling information to make me believe that I'm less healthy because of the lifestyle that I've taken on. Majority of my life. What's up, Mr. Retro? Yes, it is, sir. It is absolutely a Dimmu banner. Honestly, I find working out stress relieving. Me too. again, I guess, Smitty, right? There are multiple types of stresses. So it creates physical stress, but that's kind of the whole point. But the mental and emotional stress, I think it absolutely relieves that. And I don't think the right kind of reasonable physical stress, and that's kind of my argument, is that there is an amount of healthy stress that you want to put on your body to build resilience. Yeah, but I think that's a good sound. Oh, they always are, Colorama. I always stress. Oh, we're going to use the word stress. I always tell anyone, if they've taken a break from working out and getting back into it, at least for the first week or two, just do way less than you think you can do, just to avoid the heavy soreness. As tough as it is, because when we dive back into working out, we're like, yeah, let's go. But if you could take like 2 weeks, no, this is bad. Shit. We're dead, probably. Yeah, that's gonna be it. No, get Sully. All right, Grind's gonna live. Ugh. Yeah, take like 2 weeks and do like baby weights, and then after that, go. All right, let me challenge myself a little bit, and you'll probably thank yourself. Their work early on was better. Now that they lost Vortex and Mustis and gone with the orchestral, they're nah. Yeah, no, I agree. I like the new album, Mr. Retro. Everything I've heard off the new album is pretty darn cool. But yes, I think the general consensus is like basically the Serpentine Offering was their last like really good album. I mean, I love Stormblast, the original Stormblast, and then Trick, that's good. And Spiritual Black Dimensions, and shit. I should just reset this. This is very frustrating. Yeah, Death Cult is great. I mean, one of my favorites was, well, Puritanical is still one of my favorites. Taking It Easy this and next week. Are you a fan of other black metal too? Yes, I am. I'm actually in a black metal band called Wicked One. But yes, I like other black metal. I would say I don't love super crusty black metal. All right, this is over. It really sucks. We had some good items, but damn, that one fight ruined the whole freaking run. Yes, I was a big fan of Dissection growing up. Storm of the Lightsbane and the Somberland. So those are like, and I love Dark Funeral. Again, I like other black metal too, but I'd say a little bit more of like a technical death metal guy, but definitely like black metal. And like I said, I'm really excited to be in the band Wicked One. We had our first single released. So yeah, well, tech death, that's what I do really well. I mean, I love all brutal styles, so technical music just always just kind of grabbed my attention. Oh, Colorama's gonna hit the lawn, sounds good. Alright, let's try one more of those. Alright, I'll wear Viking hat for one more run, and then we'll switch it out. You do vocals but can't find people around you that want to play death metal. I hear ya. Yeah, no, I've been a professional extreme metal musician for quite a number of years, so I was just talking about it earlier. I was working on material for Goratory. We're going to be back playing some shows next year again, which is exciting. Gross new metal. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do a little bit better this time. May the Viking helmet bless this run. And I'm just finishing up the new Pillory album. It's one of my solo projects. It's like a tech, I call it tech grind. But it's basically like technical grindcore, so it has a wide range of heavy styles. But this album definitely has a lot of grind. Why is this not working? Okay. Has a lot of grind influence in it. I don't know what SWM is, so if you could type that out, that would be great. Satanic War Master. Huh, never heard of it. Is there anyone you would compare them to that I might know? Gosh darn it, where are the stairs? They must be down here. There they are. Jeez, what a frickin' giant waste of time that was. Horna or Goat Moon? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with those. But I'll have to check some of their stuff out, just to get a sense of the overall style. Alright, we made up a little bit of time, that's fine. Now we can open some chests. What's the genre that you consider them, or subgenre? People claim they're racist, but people... Whatever. I mean, I listen to plenty of music with satanic references in it. The black metal band that I'm in, Wicked One, sing about Satan. So, I mean, people, I don't know. Art is expression. And people too often think that art goes against their beliefs or whatever, and it's like, just let people, you know, express themselves. And if you don't like it or whatever, that's okay. Turn it off and put something else on that you like. Well, and also the word racist. Unfortunately, I kind of feel in 2026 it has very little meaning because it's been so misused that I don't give it much attention nowadays anymore. Alright, there's another mimic down there. Yay, we found the stairs, thank God. Listen to a lot of death metal, black metal, especially doom and its subgenres. That's awesome. Well, this is the great channel to be. Sometimes when I have new music come out too, we'll watch or listen on stream. Oh my God, look at this. So the game blocked us and said, you're gonna fight a mimic. So I guess this one? All right, let's not die. Thank God it's only two and we got them first. All right, we picked right, I hope. any weird, I don't know, core stuff. Yeah, and I've never understood really the term deathcore. I mean, there's a lot of amazing technical metal and death metal, and it's called deathcore. I don't really get. Well, I'm not elitist to any style of music or to any genre of it. But I don't think so. It's not trying to be death metal. I think it's just death metal people being elitist, which is one thing that I never got into. And I know, again, I've been around and know a ton of the bands and have worked with a ton of the musicians. And a lot of people are elitist in the sense of they want to claim that it's only good if it's this or only good if it's that. I find most of that kind of pointless. Like, essentially, I listen to something if I like it, and I don't want to not give something a chance or not listen to it or think that I can label it because of someone's opinion on a subgenre or whatever. So, I mean, it's sort of the same idea of saying, well, something's, you know, called Satanic War Master, so I won't listen to it because of the name. It's like, I don't know, if you like heavy music or whatever, check it out. Maybe you'll like it. So I think, at least for me, and I try to encourage people to just be careful with that. I mean, I think what we really want to do is encourage people to think for themselves, and making decisions based on labels generally is a very tribal thing. I mean, I think sometimes labeling something maybe to help define it is good, but to sort of shut something out strictly because of a label, you just got to be careful with it, I think. Well, people get upset about a lot of things. I mean, I like some of the Slipknot albums, so it's okay if you don't like them. I mean, to me, it's funny. It's like the idea of, and I'm not saying me personally, but like a person. I should have healed. I didn't realize how low Decker's life was. This really sucks. Alright, let's try something. Well, the Viking helmet, unfortunately, is not helping. So we're gonna go with that. We tried. I mean, what I would say, Mr. Retro, is that sort of attitude is not helpful either, right? Saying, so you said it's not my fault they only listen to mainstream and radio bands and are too lazy to find good bands. So again, I like some of Slipknot stuff. I've been in the extreme metal genre for my entire adult life, and have played with some of the best musicians in these genres and subgenres. But I still listen to some Slipknot albums. So, again, I guess my point being is my recommendation is be careful with labeling things, and it's this idea of, and not you, but people acting as though they know everything about someone else because of wanting to label them. And that in and of itself is just a divisive, right? Like if we look at how the media has used politics to divide people, right? Which has all been a coordinated push to divide people. It's all doing stuff like that, of saying, well, someone's doing this, so I already know all of this about them, or I want nothing to do with them because I'm assuming. So, yeah, so I just highly recommend to anyone to have a different kind of approach. It's sort of like if you, well, I would say I wouldn't want people to treat me that way or think of me that way, because they might miss out on getting to know me or hearing my music or something. So I should kind of give that back to them. I think of all this as positive. This is super positive. I will say, Mr. Retro, and I don't know how much time exactly you've spent in the chat, but everything is open for discussion here, and we definitely get into some deep discussions about stuff. And disagreeing or having differences of opinion is a great thing. And it's like, well, I was talking to Chef earlier and talking to you, and you guys having different thoughts about different things that I don't fully agree with, but certainly appreciate your viewpoint and you sharing how you think about it. And I never, and I'm not saying you were doing this intentionally, but I never put a positive or negative label on that, as long as we're having open discussion about stuff that we want to talk about. So, but who's some vocalists that inspire me? Oh geez, okay, so who have I been working along with? Oh, Peter Frampton. Well, I'm trying to think of stuff that I practiced along to. What vocals do I really like? I'll have to think on it. But over the last few years, there are a lot of specific vocalists I've been listening to hone all of my different vocal tones. LG Petrov, and which bands is he from, or band? Entombed, okay, cool. I have not listened to a ton of Entombed, but that's pretty sweet. Just really? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a weapon or something. And then I should probably fight that before I fight the horses. Alright, well, there's a weapon. I'm just gonna search a little bit, because we're gonna have to fight that horse, and I don't want anyone to die again. I mean, let's fight this. Yeah, Glenn Benton. Glenn Benton was definitely a bit of an inspiration on the death metal side. Yeah, Opeth, Bloodbath, Hypocrisy. Yeah, I would certainly say from a guttural death metal side. I like Glenn Benton's vocals, and he's still doing it today. He's still doing it today. I don't know if he's like almost 60 or something. He's certainly in his 50s, right? Yeah, he did a great job on the Vital Remains records. Well, I remember hearing Dechristianize, that album, for the first time. I think I probably purchased it because... Yeah, 2 records. Because he was on it. And I thought it was so interesting at the time, right? Hearing his voice along with like some of the melodic guitar parts from Dave Suzuki. All right, here we go. Yep, Dechristianized and Icons of Evil. I didn't like Icons of Evil as much, but... Alright, this is going a little bit better. Oh, they actually asked me to drum in Vital Remains a bunch of years ago. I ended up turning it down at the time. But yeah, they did. I remember that. They must have been looking for someone to do some tours. I think it was after Dechristianized, but before Icons. I believe. This was many years ago, but because I'm in Connecticut and they were, at least at the time, based out of Rhode Island. I think that's what I remember. Ah, shh. Just kill the frickin' things. Let's go. Yeah, I'm in CT. Okay. No? You ever had someone in CT that likes the stuff you like? Yeah, I mean, a lot of the bands that I'm still a part of, we mostly met in like Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut. So like Goratory, I met those guys when I lived in Boston. And then Eschaton, the main guitarist, songwriter, he's in Rhode Island. So we're all not that far away from each other. If we need to work on recordings or whatever, video shoots, things like that. Yeah, so I just finished, speaking of lyrics, and I agree lyrics can be challenging. Oh, shit. I didn't want to trigger that thing. What's up, Jaws Gaming? Thank God we got out of there. So I just finished vocals for the new Pillory record. And Pillory, man, it's now, I've done 2 concept albums now lyrically. And it's a lot of work trying to write a full concept album of lyrics. And so I based the new Pillory album is all based on a documentary series called The Cult of the Medics. And it was, yeah, it was a lot of work, and it's a lot of lyrics. And generally write, so I don't generally write personal lyrics. I usually like to write them about something, or tell a story, or look deeply into something that I researched, or historically look at something, or... So usually I find things that I want to talk about, or write about, or reflect upon. That's usually what works better for me, and that's the pillory stuff. So like the previous record, what I did is I took the concept of the 10 plagues of Egypt, and I wrote each song about what I consider a modern plague. So I kind of use that as my framework. So I would just say you have to kind of get creative. In my other solo project, Cytolysis, what I do for those, and it's kind of like a slammy, groovy death metal. What I do for those is the lyrics, it's based on like horror stories. So what I do is like each song is sort of its own individual horror story. Again, nothing like personal. I'm literally trying to like tell a story or talk about a character or a situation or a victim or whatever it might be. But it's almost like writing a mini story. Oh, okay. That's neat. Oh, come on, Sully. Oh. Oh, it stayed. All right, we got lucky. Good stuff. All right, we're in good shape now. We are in good shape. So we have a high potion. Let's just put it on you. Yeah, so again, all I would say is you definitely got to get creative with it. I was never into like the angsty style vocals, or like, you know, talking about, I don't know, someone that treated me wrong, or rage, or, you know, anger or something, because I don't carry much of that. So I'd rather just sort of be creative in my lyric writing. To me, that's just what works for me. Oh, and speaking of Dave, he has his own band now. Oh, that's cool. What's his band? I would definitely check it out. Okay, so we're looking for a healing spell, by the way. We're in really good shape, experience-wise, to start. We don't really have anything else, though, so we don't really have good weapons. It's still early, though, so I'm not concerned, but getting a healing spell as soon as possible would be great. Church Burn. Huh. I'll have to check it out. Blackened Sludge Doom. Sounds cool. Shit. This is bad. Alright, I have to get through this room. It was quite scary. We made it. Yes! We got some healing, baby! Alright, awesome. Yeah, I'll have to remember... Mr. Retro, if you don't mind, would you whisper me that band and then also Satanic, what is it, Satanic Warhammer, and then also the other couple bands that you mentioned that are similar to them. And then when I have some free time, I can look some stuff up. Yeah, and you said another one, Goatwood? Goatmoon. So if you would just whisper me and put those names plus Churchburn. Shit. Of course the game did this to me. Please don't kill... Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Alright, so what we need to do is for sure... Alright, we have a high magic. So let's do this. And just run away. If the stairs are in there, we are dead-zo. Okay, good. I just wanted to lose him. Alright. How are we looking here? There we go. Beautiful! Okay, must avoid. Oh my god. Woohoo! What is with these tiny... Alright, so we're gonna have to fight him. Alright, so what can we do here? So let's do that. That and that. Well, samurais. Are you thinking of the assassins, maybe? I don't think assassins have a one-hit thing. They do have like a strong hit that they do. It's just they're pretty tough. I'd rather avoid them. All right, we did well. We did well. Like, I don't think that they don't have an insta-kill. They definitely have some kind of strong attack. Nice. Well, time-wise, this is really good. I do need to start opening chests, though. There's a couple enemies I hate in this place. Blue mimics, yep. Yeah, the octopus have killed tons of runs. They're definitely run killers. But you know what I hate? I hate orkies, I hate gold dragons. I hate leeches. Stuff in the higher floors. Shh! Oh my god, we were able to escape. You were just saying the octos with the 8-leggers. Wow. Woohoo! Gainy's Blade, Gainy's Blade. Yes! It worked! Someone better snag that one. Holy crap, it finally worked. It finally worked that we got a Gainy's Blade. That is amazing. Okay. Alright, gotta focus here. Whew. He will super speed at you. Yeah, there's a few. Oh, that's nice. There's a few enemies that have that kind of movement. Please go up. Thank you. will kill yo ass. Good. Don't bring a companion. Alright, good. Yo, Skywalker, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, alright, that's fine. As long as we kill the gnome. Alright, kill his ass. Sully! Yeah, he's gonna get an attack in. Alright, let's heal Guy anyways, I guess. Okay, so I really have to open chests though. I mean, I'm so far ahead, but it's just because I really haven't opened a lot. Alright, we're on the blue core floors. Boom turbine. I'll take that. Oh. I guess the aqua helm is better than the boom turbine. Get away from the door, thank you. Oh, this is no fun. Should I heal? I think we're okay. Nice. Yeah, this is not good. No. There it is. High magic, we need those. Someone said the doctor guy's in the place, but to me he just seems weak compared to Decker and Guy. Yeah, this is the best team for killing the jelly. Shit, this really sucks. Don't kamikaze. Yeah, I know, the guy with the green hair, what's his name? Okay. So now, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to... Shit. Lexus, you got it, yes. That is correct. Alright, let's just kill it. It's fine. Yeah, I played through this. I played through the full game not that long ago. But I've been running H&K for a few years, off and on. And this is always the team that I take. And the guy that has the world record, this is the team that he always uses. Alright, geez, Guy is always getting his butt kicked, I don't know why. So let's do this. Let's do that. And let's do that. I gotta try the Game Boy one because one of them has a dungeon, deep dungeon as well. Oh, does it really? I wonder what it's like. Octo Strike. Take that. That's okay. You get a boss every so many floors. Okay, that's interesting. So different, definitely like a different format, different approach. Whew. That was a scary fight. Thank God for Octo Strike. Yeah, might have to do some research into that. This should be a better weapon for Grind, because his weapon sucks. No, God, our weapons suck other than the Gades Blade. Alright. That's... Thank you. At least the cave heard me. I mean, it's not great, but it's better. QMFer. I guess we attack. If we can kill one of them, we have to kill this vampire. Alright, good. Alright. It's fine. I don't want to fight this, but it's in the frickin' doorway. Yeah, they're brutal. But they often do that, where they don't hurt you. And we can bring Decker back, but we're just losing a lot of time here, which stinks, but is what it is. Alright, that's good. Perfect. We should be able to kill it here. Alright, so I really need a miracle. Do I have a miracle? If I don't have a miracle... Okay, we don't have a miracle. That really sucks. Ooh. I like that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And we have assassins, my friends. We have assassins. And we have stairs, so screw you, assassin. Okay, we have another assassin. We have multiple assassins. Oh my god! The game was so nice. And there's our miracle. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wow, that was pretty intense. Stairs, please. Looking for some stairs. No. You can go straight to hell. I could really use a deadly rod. If I could get a deadly rod, I'd be pretty happy. Okay, so stairs must be this way. Alright, so we don't have a choice. So we're doing this. And then we're doing this. And there's the stairs. And they got a surprise attack. Of course they got a surprise attack. Why wouldn't they get a surprise attack? So these are the guys, Retro, that have terminal blows, which makes it the one-hit kill. So we really need... Alright, we got one of them. We should be fine. Alright, we're fine. A little scary. Assassin reminds me of those enemies from FF1 with a touch of death. I never have played FF1. I played the PS1 version of it, Final Fantasy Origins. Yo, Citrus! Doing phenomenal. How are you doing? This is a pretty good run at the moment, so I'm trying to stay a little bit focused here. I'd really like to find a deadly rod. That would be super cool. If we could find a deadly rod. That's a bad idea. Not doing that. Yeah, Origins was great. That's how I played Final Fantasy 1 and 2. That was back after I graduated college. So it has been a long ass time. But I graduated, and then I was in an apartment with some friends. Redeems FF1. What are you, crazy? The monk was broken in Origins. Alright, green core floors. So we really do need... We really do need to find green cores. Well, God, how old are you, Grandpa? Well, I don't know. You decide. What do you think, Citrus? Okay. Let's see. I have to find cores. Because if we don't get green cores in these next 3 levels, we're just going to be, unfortunately, so underleveled. Ouch. And it's a really good run, but... Alright, whatever. So I think what I'm going to do is, we're going to explore. It might kill some time. But we need to try to find cores, so let's look. Shh. This is bad. Decker's dead, and it's just we're under leveled. That's why we're dying. Alright. We're gonna kill all of our time here. This was total waste. I had to look. Please give me some cores. I'll be your best friend if you give me cores. Holy staff. Okay. There we go. Alright, is that the real deadly sword, though? Let's find out. Nope. Nope, it's not. It sucks. Alright, do we have enough hit points? Yeah, let's just go with it. Come on. We just have to attack. Alright, we got one. We got 2. Can we kill them, though? That's the question. 9. Miss. Alright, we got 1. Shit. It's gonna run. Alright, we got 1. I mean, I'll take it. 2 would have been phenomenal. Two would have been phenomenal. All right, I'm gonna search just to see. Yes. Okay. Give me another one, please. All right, we just have to kill it. This is super helpful if we kill it. Yeah. All right. So all of that helped immensely. I really do need another miracle or some kind of magical revive item, and I can just skip this floor. Probably. Let me just take a quick peek, but we can mostly skip this. Well, there's another core, so we're not gonna skip it. Remember back when Media Play exited, that's taking it back and pick this up, that's before Best Buy. Oh, Media Play. I used to rent all my games either at local places or at Blockbuster. Alright, good enough. Let's get out of here. Good enough. Alright, but that was all huge. Alright, fatal pick. I think I'm just going to equip this. It's not a deadly rod, but... So if anyone doesn't know a fatal pick, it's one of those weapons where it's an 80% chance to insta-kill an enemy. Oh, Funko-Land. Funko-Land. I do remember Funko-Land. Yeah, there's like a nice retro game store not far from me, but geez, the prices that they have on stuff. Alright, so we're gonna have to do it, so let's just put it on now. Alright, do we need to heal anyone? Yes. We need to heal everyone. Jesus. I mean, there's nothing we can do, we have to fight. Thank you, Artie, for not missing! Here comes the 2 hard hits. Oh, it's 3, I forgot. Alright. Well, there's nothing we could do there. We had to fight it. Those are good. We need more of those, please. Alright, so now I'm looking for a Decker blade. I need you. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got one. It's fine. I was gonna say, just don't kill Guy. I would appreciate that. Alright. Got wood. We certainly do. Certainly do. Oh, Jesus Christ! Out of nowhere! Run away! Okay, so here's the deal. Wow, we just got so lucky. And there's another one. My God. Alright, so this is probably over. This is probably over. They're gonna get a surprise attack. They always get surprise attacks. It's such nonsense. Okay. Alright, so what we need to do is sort what we have. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. Whew. Oh, it should have gone down! Oh, that was my mistake. And that's what you don't want to see. Alright, we're fine. Man, I need a healing tile. Did they really just put another one of these assholes here? They did. They absolutely did. That's alright, we can fuck with them now. Alright. Jesus, game is brutal. Alright, Thunder. That's good. Good spell. Alright. I really need items that give me magic. We are super low on magic, and if we can't heal, just get away, please. Metal mail! There we go. It's always good to get some metal. Well, we had like 6 minutes of time save, and then ran into a few rough floors, so now we're flirting with even time, essentially. That's fine. I'll take those. No, I need X magics and miracles. If I could just get a couple more X magics or miracles, I'd feel a little bit better. Because I'm worried that we're going to run out of magic, and then we're donezo. Junk. That's a bunch of junk. Okay. There we go. There we go. Gotta manipulate their movement, and you can do okay. Look, I was gonna say the stairs could be right there, so I didn't want to dive into all those other doors. All right, we're back in the green again. Okay, let's not go down. I don't like this way much either. Well, it's only one. I could kill it actually, but... And of course it used Twister before it.
Just Nick Gentile.
Oh yeah, Nick Gentile. Big Nick in the house. Alright, we're gonna kill this thing. You son of a bitch, and it had to do this again. Unbelievable. Now it's dead. What's up, D-Nice? How are you? Yeah, it's going good. This is a solid run. Explosions. Do that. I'm really trying to hang on here, but man. They do not make this easy. Could you not be right there? Could you just go anywhere else other than in front of the door? Okay, well... Alright, we're probably dead here. I don't really know what to do. You know, it's gonna kill Grind. Yep. Rip. I think we're gonna switch games here, but it was good. That was the best try so far. I'm looking for a book to read on the beach tomorrow, and I think I'm going to reread War and Remembrance by Herman Wouk. It's actually a Part 2 book, but it starts in 1941, living World War II from an American's perspective. It's in a historical fiction, so historically accurate, but the characters are made up. It's the only way I can grasp history. Well, yeah, if you just read history verbatim, it's pretty boring. Also, I'm pretty, like, suspect about history in general. the idea that history is accurately told and portrayed is, I think, pretty far-fetched. But it's still good to get a sense of it, because I think there's probably parts of it that are accurate. The author was actually in the Navy during that time, so he has some firsthand. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, to get firsthand experience. He's Jewish, raised in America, so he's got a lot to say about the Holocaust. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. All right, we're going to switch games, so let's go over to some... Dungeon Antiqua 2. So kill this. Go over here. Now I was just trying a few runs. They didn't go so well. The last one was good, and then I just ended up dying around 455 or something. So. Let me load up my Steam. I'm just going to take a short break, and then we're going to dive into some Dungeon Antiqua. Always great to see some chest opening. All good, chef. It's too bad this game, it doesn't keep the window size, so I always have to, like, screw with it. Nope. There we go. Alright, friends, just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, and we're going to dive into some Dungeon Antiqua. What is up, everyone? Thanks so much for chilling for a little bit. So anyone that's been in recent streams knows that I've been playing this game and having a lot of fun with it. So I'm excited to play more. It's kind of a combination between like Final Fantasy V and what we were just doing, Lufia 2. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Climb the Tower of Trials higher and overcome the trial to gain a new job. Right, to gain ninja. That's pretty neat. So that's our goal here. Thanks, Chef. Appreciate it. Alright, so from what I remember is we can't use magic in the Trial of the Ninja. So what we need to do is change cool, I think. Hold on. So what if we go... What if we... Alright, let me see if there's something we can learn quickly. So I want to see if there's something I can learn from him quickly. Slash two-handed. Equip swords, that takes too long. Takes too long. What do I want to do here? I'm tempted to just turn him into an archer. This looks like a Game Boy Color game. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be sort of based on SNES, like SNES Final Fantasy 4 and 5, but maybe like somewhere in between. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's turn him into an archer. And he's got the Beast Killer, which I'm okay with. Also, do we have enough money? We have 15 grand, but we don't need this at the moment. All right. So let's go to the general merchant. Is there anything... Ooh, Dragon Slayers. We're gonna... Oh, it's 18 grand for a Dragon Slayer. Holy crap. It's expensive as hell. Alright, so we're gonna wait, I guess, and get the Dragon Slayer next. I turned Grind into a Paladin, by the way. So now we have a Samurai, a Paladin, and 2 Archers. Cool with the hydrate. Okay. Do a little hydration station. Thanks, cool. Oh, copper gloves, and these are 9,600. Jesus Christ. All right, well, let's get a copper glove. It's fine. And let's get an iron bangle. Let's do that. All right. Oh, that's really annoying. So it told me that they were both better, and I wasted the money on the iron bangle. Whatever. But it didn't cost that much. Alright. Let's go get the ninja job. We did that. Trial of the Ninja, spells prohibited during battle. So that's specifically why we turned Cool, who was a bishop. We turned him into a archer just for this trial. Then he'll go immediately back into a bishop. Alright. Wait, hold on, don't slash, just attack. Alright, everyone attack. Good job. 10 Gs. Ooh, black belt. Is that good for anyone? It's probably just a ninja item. Oh my god. Alright. These guys are gonna hit hard. So we gotta take them out as quickly as possible. No reason to stick around there. Now there's stairs here. Where's this gonna take me? Okay, so don't take stairs. Stairs bring you back to the beginning. It's fine, I'll fight these guys. Nice. Surprised him. Stop beating the crap out of Thorn. Okay. Is this gonna bring me back to the beginning? I gotta test, because I need to know, do stairs always just bring us back to the beginning? I'm curious. Ooh. No. It's fine. Killer wolves are not bad. So where does this take me? Oh, Jesus. House of Gruppenführer? Alright, grind just went to 29. Alright, we got a Goblin Slayer. I don't know if that's any better. I think we already had Goblin Slayer. Shit. And they surprised us. Alright, let's just run. I didn't want to run, but it's okay. No! Oh, I hate how it's always on run! That's one thing I don't like about the game. I wish it... So it stays on whatever your last pick was. I wish it would go back to the default, which should be on fight. Okay, now we're here. Ooh, this is a rough fight. Let's kill the wizards. Or sorcerers. So they don't F us up. Good. Got the sorcerers out of here. Alright, cool. Learned pin shot. Jesus. It is funny that this is like the ninja trial, so there's like enemies hiding behind all the corners. They're very stealthy. Alright, good. Alright, everyone hit 29. Oh, that's a good thing. So everyone's getting closer to 300 HP. Alright, I think this is the right way to go. Enemies everywhere! Okay, let's do it. I think we made it. I think we made it. Okay, so... Okay. Jeez. So if we go spell... Alright, here we go, folks. Oh, Thorn is a master archer now, too. I didn't realize that he mastered. It's double shot. I don't think we need prey. Wait, do we? Yeah, we do need prey. Okay. So these are the skills that you can equip from your jobs. I definitely want that. And then... It's good. Do I want to keep identifying? No, let's keep reflect on. It's fine. What is this? Attack, hide, slash, pin shot. Always go first. Attack, hide, slash. I don't know what that is. We'll have to try that, but let's... For this battle... Alright, is everyone healed? Everyone's healed. Here we go. Hanzo! Oh my god, from Shining Force, from the original. Except Hanzo was spelled... Did it have a U-O at the end? Hanzu? Alright, here we go. Actually, let's save it. So let's do this. do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. That was great. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do that. Stop that. I guess not yet. Let's just attack. Maybe it doesn't have a ton of hit points. Nice. That was good. Please die. Oh, how do you double miss, Hal? Please die. Yeah, baby. Sick. Okay, that was awesome. Whew, what a cool fight. Most worthy. Okay, can I leave now? Okay, so now let's go here. So this is Masters. Now we have double shot. So I think what I want to do with Thorn. So we're going to turn Cool back into the Bishop. I think that's the way to go. And then turn Thorn into a ninja, maybe? It's kind of how I'm thinking. Sometimes Slays in one hit can equip shurikens, knife, bow, shuriken, dodgy light gear. Alright, so let's do that. Still have that, which is great. That's what I really want. Okay, so I still have the bow. So I wonder if it makes sense to stay on the back. Alright, now I'm a little not sure 100%. So you're gonna go back into a bishop. Alright, so I really want the Dragon Slayer. So let's go there. Alright, we have enough for that. So I think Grind is going to get the Dragon Slayer. But is there anything for Thorn that's better? No. and then I think I want to sell a bunch of shit. Book of Dust. Don't need that. Book of Sleep. I guess we'll save that. Alright. I think we're good. So let's just go through this one more time. That's cool. I have healing too. That's most important, I guess. Let's just go through our skills one more time. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try an initiative. Okay, so I need the spell MP4. Okay. All right. Let's save it. All right, so we're going to the Blaze Wave Cave once again. But I don't know where we're going exactly now in the cave. We should be plenty strong, though, to kick some ass here. So I know we're going here. Alright, so the big question is going around. I do want to go around. I wish that map was a little bigger. A little bit... little tiny. A little bit tough. Okay. Ooh. Pledge. 30% chance to resist power hit and additional effects by direct attack. All right, I'll take that. I don't really need slash. I don't like it that much anyways. So I'm very curious with the double shot, if I become a samurai with 2 swords, does that now make it 4 attacks? Kill the Bigfoot! Okay, I remember that. Alright, let's go get the chest. Potion, I'll take it. Alright, let's try going this way. Stunner! Ooh, okay. Oh, Mage Masher is weak as hell. Alright. That's fine. Dragon Slayer, let's see it! Whoa! 300. Freezing the ice floor looks slippery, better watch your step. Oh. Well, no helping it, we'll just have to comb through this place the slow, steady way. Alright, this is where we were trying to get to. Jeez. And no map. Alright, so it's clearly this way that we have to go. Oh, these whites are not great. Bring it on. These things are super weak. 4,000 Gs, okay. I'll take it. Alright, so let's see. What the hell else is around here? Nothing, okay. Oh my god, the enemies slide too. That's pretty awesome. Alright, so I can go down, but let's go to the... alright. Ooh, new enemy, Lesser Vampire. Stop missing. Ooh. Chizakora. Yeah, of course we want the Chizakora. Can I put it on you? No, I guess we'll leave Thorn in the back still. It's cool though. I'm not a big fan of these poltergeists, because they cast freeze. And freeze hurts a bit. Alright, kill the whites. I don't know how else to say that word. It's gotta be white. It sounds a little weird saying, but... Alright, now is where the fun begins. Jesus. It was just a double frost Gigas. Obtained winter mittens. No, I don't want that. I want that. Okay. Cool. Alright, kill everything. Let's go. Ooh. Gargoyles and witches. Witches are a bit annoying. Equip shields. Alright, we're getting kind of rich. I like that. Alright, let's check the door. I don't like that. That's been a thing in this game. I guess that's the one thing so far that I don't like. The false doors. It's kind of stupid. Jeez, when those two arrows hit, man, it's strong as hell. Grind to 30. So for now, What's over here? Nothing. Wow. I'm super surprised. Oh, the enemies are so funny. Look at this. Skating all over the place. This is a tough battle, actually. Because those zombie kings are pretty tough. Just kill it, please, before it kills us. Thank you. Alright, what is this? So, we just learned a ninja skill. Okay, I like that. What do your other skills do? Wow, increases evade by 40%, chance to instantly kill, boosts chance of additional effects. Wow. So lethal and battle mind and decoy 3. That'd be quite a formidable set of skills. Get wrecked. Okay. I guess we'll have to come back to that. Silver door, that's nice. It's fine, the Gigas go down quick. Yeah. Yeah, baby! Let's do a quick save. Level 30 across the board. Oh, Goblin Lords. It's fine. The Lords are actually not as bad as the Kings. There's Goblin Kings that put sleep on everyone. I don't really care about silence. Good. Surprised him. We can kill him quick. Divine Tear. Those are great. And then we got 3 of these jerks. Did you stop missing, Tornado? Ooh, this is quite a battle. Alright, Gigas will go down right here. Now, this is where it's a little tough without a map. Okay. Jeez. Five vampires, are you kidding me? And these are the lesser vampires, so these are the weaker ones. Ooh, hero's armor. Love it. Sick. Still keeps putting that great sword on, and I don't want it on. Okay. This is good. That's a weird back attack, I have to admit. But super weak enemies, so that's fine. Nice, we got some people to 31. That's awesome. Alright, this is fine. I do really wish we had a map for this floor. What a giant waste that was. Do I want to go up? I think I do kind of want to go up. But I don't think I can. Nope. What is with the double miss from Hal? All of the misses. Jeez. I am not a fan of all these misses. I don't understand why we're missing so much. Okay. Now these guys we won't miss. Alright, good stuff. Whoa, 5 of them. Ugh, they should hopefully go down quick. So random. Alright, grind hit 31. Still not at 300, but Hal is over 300 HP, so that's great. The surprise! Alright, we did better this time. Oh, the miss. Jeez, what a giant waste of time all of that was. This area is gigantic, by the way. But I'm digging it. I'm thinking of just trying that. Now, I'm going to try the Blessed Shield. Let's see what happens. And I want you to stay on that. Whoa. All right. So did we miss something? Don't really know. All right, we'll go through it one more time. All the enemies should be dead. I mean, I think they do respawn at some point. Oh, we didn't do this. Let's do this. Okay. We did all this. Yo, it's Haldangor on a 110 stream streak. Happy Saturday, how are you? Wow! Dude! Goodness! It's Haldan. How's it going, Haldan? Good to see ya. We're going to the beach tomorrow, so today, if I was going to stream, today had to be the day. Coming back from some good time at Mataines Beach. Oh, sweet. Glad you got to the beach. That's wonderful. Okay, so the question is, did I miss something here? Again, I feel like I went everywhere, but I'm not sure. I mean, there could be, excuse me, something hidden somewhere. All right, I did this. Huh. Oh, regular. So maybe we didn't go here. Wow, this is going to be tough. It's a town near the sea, 30 minutes from my home. I am more surrounded by forests and lakes than sea itself. That's great. I hope you had a good time. we're looking forward to the beach tomorrow, so. Jeez, these guys have a lot of hit points. Oof. Thorn, or Torn, I guess because it's tornado, but you obtain the cursed necklace. I don't think I want that. Okay, but we do have decoy too. So let's go to tornado. Oh, it's already there. All right, sweet. Evade is 30%. That's pretty awesome. That was weird. Okay, the enemy disappeared. Huh. No, we have been here for sure. Yeah, no, thanks so much. Oh, here's the enemy. It keeps disappearing. That's bizarre. Oh, maybe it's like a hidden enemy. Yancy? Okay. Let's identify. You obtained Yancy meat. Alright, that's great, cool, just learned that. Alright, pledge level 2. Let's just check. That's great. And then all we need to learn is this. Alright, so that's pretty awesome. We have up to level 4 of both sets of magics. What is the on-sea meat, though? Raises one ally's max HP by 20. Holy crap. So I think it's gonna either go to grind or Hal. I think it goes to grind. Because Hal's already... Hal's the tank. He's already at 314. So I think that's what we do. What do you think? Anyone have thoughts? I mean, we could give it to the magic user also. Cool is only at 222 hit points. But Hal and Grind, the Paladin and the Samurai take the beating right now. Well, if no one says anything, I think I'm just going to give it to Grind. I'd give it to a weaker character. So then it would go to Cool. It would go here. Alright, anyone else? Because I'm saying to give it here to Grind, who has 277. And Hal is saying to give it here to Cool, who has 222. This is pretty neat, though. I didn't know they had items like this. It's pretty great.
Yes! Yes! That's
Whoa!
the best ever. Sorry. I'm yelling a lot.
Well, we got some Megatron. Actually, let's do a couple of shout-outs while we're hanging out. So one of our favorite Norwegian streamers just popped in. Let's see what we get. Oh, he's on the frickin' power pad or whatever.
Have a race.
Let's have a race. This is gonna be funny. Get ready for the floor to shake. Look at him go.
607? 607.
Anyways, I know Megatron's on a little bit of a break. He's been dealing with, we'll just say family stuff, but I'm sure he'll get back to his Nest challenge soon. Go follow him. And we gotta check out some Haldan Gore.
And it will be here past the 3 bats. That's the fight.
The 3 bats.
So just 1 hit. I did it in the first try. Oh goodness!
How do you even do that? How do you even do that?
That's
so is it
the
pixel?
black part of his front. If the tip of the dagger goes there, we one-shot the guy. Yeah, I almost did it there. But the tip, so I need to be at the very beginning here. Okay. So
Tip of the
need to
dagger
try
can one-shot the boss,
get
but it
it
needs to
working.
hit the heart
That was
with the
close there.
tip.
You need to wait.
It's interesting how sometimes it doesn't hit at all.
Yeah,
It's
that
bizarre.
was very close.
Neat. Of course, go follow Haldan Gore. That goes without saying. So yeah, welcome in Megatron. So again, I'm looking for one other answer. So we have a permanent HP boost by 20. And we can either give it to the weakest character, who is a magic user, a bishop, or we can give it to our other attacker that needs more HP, because the attackers take the most damage. So what do you think? To the attacker or to the weak magic user? Haldan was thinking we should give it to the weak magic user. All right, now we got 2. All right, so it's gonna go here. All right. All right, come on. Item. All right, there we go. We gave it to the magic user. Done and done. It was very interesting. We got that almost, it seemed like from like a hidden enemy. So I guess we're done, right? It was very interesting. It was almost like that was just a hidden area. I think that's all it was. Pretty cool though. Oh, this is another part of the water zone. Okay. Interesting. Right. This is a huge area. I'm a little bit lost, I guess. But I think the water zone is where we want to be. Or is that where we were? I'm not sure. Okay, I think that's where the enemy was before. No, this is the right place. Okay, cool. I don't really need this, I don't think. No, no archmages. But so Haldan, we do have a paladin now, and then we got a ninja also. So we almost have everything. So now we have a paladin, a bishop, a samurai, and a ninja, which is pretty damn cool. Stop missing, though. I don't like how much the ninja misses. Yeah, the ninja's on the bottom with the weird cat face or whatever. Which I don't love, but... Alright, and we're gaining a lot of gold at least, so... Hold on. Does this ever work? I've tried this Heaven's Gate a few times, it's never worked once. Nope, still doesn't work. Weird. Yeah, I wish this map was a little bit bigger. I have to look kind of closer. Ninja is among Artie's family, so he'll miss quite a lot. Ooh, this is a pretty big battle, but weak enemies. That's not good. This is the first area that I was in. Maybe I'm just in a section that I wasn't before. I'm, again, a little bit confused. I don't know what I just picked up there. The Gigas are easy. If we just go backwards, we might have... Yeah, okay, I think we're back near the beginning. We're still looking for some unknown treasure. Stone bearing. Yeah, now I know where we are. Where does this take us? I'm sure we've been here before. Oh, just 1 second. Okay. I think this is a good place to be. Yeah, this is, again, this is so far the only thing that I don't like about the layouts. So one of the things that they did, see this door? They put these like lockout doors where sometimes you go through and then it just locks you out of different places. So you have to be careful. Okay, take that. But I do think this is a new section that I haven't been to. But geez, these enemies are super weak, which is what's throwing me off. Because I'm kind of going, if this is where I'm supposed to be, why are the enemies so weak? The last section where we had to get the ninja, they weren't weak. So... every time Artie misses, Lexus laughs. Okay. So do I want to go through that door? I don't think so. Alright. I was wondering how we would get there. That's cool. Okay. Alright, so this is definitely new territory, which is good. Again, this could be one of these lockout doors. I don't want a frickin' lockout door. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go that way. So we're going to go up and then down and to the left. It's very annoying. I think this is the first floor. It's definitely... so it's not new. I don't know. Right, don't want to go that way. So we did all this. All right, I feel like we covered everything. Jesus. I should try that. All right, let's try that. Oh, no, it's... now we're back down here again. Oh, now we're down here. Now, is this a new section? Does everyone run randomly generated? I don't know. To be honest with you. Maybe you could look it up, Haldan. Just see if every run is randomly generated. Yeah, this is just gonna bring us back over here. It's pretty funny. Alright, so we're back where we were. Alright, so I know how to get out of this floor. I just want to make sure that we checked everything that we could over here. I think we did. So maybe we missed something on the fire lava floor, I guess. Yeah. This was where we beat the boss. And then if we go up and go this way, it just brings us to the ice zone. Is there something here that we didn't cover? I mean, I've run the ice zone twice now. Interesting. All right, hold on a second. Huh. All right, so I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. So I know near the bottom we can go to a different section. Now let's go towards the middle and see if there's anything that we missed here in the middle. It's okay, I have a Dragon Slayer. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go down this way. I'm gonna have to take a break also just in a minute here. Alright, let's go through this whole roundabout. Oh, another one of these. That was bizarre that we couldn't kill it. So weird. Interesting, though. I think I want to go find it again. Let's see. I wonder if I can't kill it since I already killed one. It's very interesting. I'm not a huge fan of the fog, but it's okay. Fine, I mean, we can go either way. I mean, I'll take all the money. Alright, so that's that section. And now I want to go down and to the left. I just have to make sure I clear all of this out. Alright. Yeah. These are very weak enemies now. Compared to where I was. Oh, jeez. I don't like that, but... You go all the way around just to get a trap. Okay, so now we're gonna go down and up. Come on, bring it on. Don't breathe fire. So there's a lot to explore here, I think, that I didn't explore. Just don't put me to sleep. Oh, there's no Goblin Kings, there's only Goblin Knights. Alright, the Knights are fine. They don't do the... They don't do the same attacks, so that's fine. Gas bomb. Who farted? Nope, not where I want to go. Nope, already went there. Yeah, not where I wanted to go. Alright, so we gotta go back around, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, sucks. Alright, whatever. let's try this way. I think I already did all this. Alright, Goblin Lords, they're easy. That's Cooler's book, the Book of Doom. We stop missing. Okay. Griffins are still... These things have a lot of hit points. Alright, we have a recharge coming up. Alright, so this is the only thing coming up here, this passage. This is the only one that I've found. I think it just brings me back to the water area. It just brings me back to the water zone. It's not helpful at all. Hey, haha, how's it going? How are you? What are you working on? What have you been doing? How are things? Okay, so let's see. I'm going to take a short break here in just a minute.
Unfortunately, I had duplicates.
Right, I'm just trying to figure out where we're looking here. All right, I'll figure it out. I'm not super concerned. Good luck finding it. Thank you. Well, no, right, so it's interesting. It says an unknown treasure in the Blaze Wave Cave. I feel like I've cleared this whole frickin' place out. So I don't know where else to go. That's my problem. I mean, maybe we just go to the sealed castle, because I'm just sort of again out of ideas here. All right. I mean, the enemies are weak here, but the armor is not weak. Alright, I'll try the armor one time and then that's it. Alright, here it is. Yeah, no, this is no good. Let's see what happens if we auto, I'm curious. Yeah. And we got all the fake items up here. And I already did this. Okay. We have to find the last item. Alright. Alright, let's... also, we can buy... Well, we have 50 grand. Alright. So now we have that. And now... We already have one of... Alright, so we can buy another one of these if we want. We can also buy this. Alright, so let's buy that. And then let's... Yeah, that sucks though. Alright. Alright, friends, just give me like a few minutes here. I'll be right back and we're gonna dive back in. Okay, we are back. So I still need to figure out exactly where we're going, and I'm not sure. Thanks, Cool. Much appreciated. Oh, this is a fun song. From Saga Frontier 2. And what's up, Eris? How are you? House of Getting Coffee after grinding coffee beans. You are the coffee addict, my friend. Okay, so I think we bought everything that we need to buy. Just double check. Yep. And I did want to get... Alright, so there it is. Barrier, Death, and Air Blade. Don't know what those do exactly, but we have them. So we can't do it, so we have to go back to this cave. We gotta figure out where this unknown item is.
Yes! Yes! That's the best ever. Sorry, I'm yelling a lot.
It's like Final Fantasy V, but more straightforward. Yes, I would agree. Let's see what Airblade does. It's not very good, but... I don't know, it's just, I've been through the ice area. Alright, go through the frickin' ice area again? just sucks there's no map for this section. Which is why I'm wondering if I missed something here, right? So the other two sections have maps. Yeah. These crown zombies are pretty rough, actually. I did all this. Dungeon Aqua. Alright, hold on, I'm just looking something up. Oh, here we go. Okay. Just trying to figure out where the heck we're supposed to go. Okay, we're figuring it out. Alright, so I just have to see this a bit. I don't think the ice area is exactly where we want to be. I did all this. I already beat Ifrit. Oh jeez, alright. Did all this. Nope, didn't make it that far. So I'm not sure exactly. Okay, here we go. All right, I think we're figuring it out. So just give me a second here. Okay, I know where you are. Yep, did that. Yep, did that. All right, so I think the ice area where we were earlier is probably where we need to be. All right, did that. All right, so this is where we want to be for sure. All right, let's bring it on. Keep the fighting going. All right, we're grooving. We are making progress. Let's get this. Okay, so there's some kind of section we need to get to here. All right, let's see if we can figure it out. Okay, so this is not the way to go. So we have to go back. Alright, so I think I know what we're looking for roughly now. Yeah, Eris, it's a combination, I would say, of Final Fantasy V plus some Lufia 2 Ancient Cave. Oh, jeez. But yeah, we're in good shape, just sort of like level-wise, XP-wise, and everything. Just trying to find the frickin' place to go. I thought this was where we were supposed to go. Yeah, it just brings us back. Alright. It's not helpful. Not helpful. I just gotta figure out how to heck to get through here. There we go. Okay. That shouldn't be so tough. We can take out the Frost Giants, or Gigases, pretty easily. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll get this, it's fine. Ooh, we surprised him. Let's go! Got him. All right. Already did this. I'm a little curious, based on where we're at. Alright, I think I know the section that we're looking for, I'm just not quite there yet. Ah, shoot. I gotta go through this again. I guess we just go backwards. Okay. Geez, the Gigas is with the vampires. That's a pretty rough combo. Alright, good enough. Okay, so this is where I want to be. This is the spot. Okay. Alright, we're definitely getting there. Oh, there we go! We mastered dual wield. That is freaking sick, man. Here we go. Wow. So again, I'm wondering if we have dual shot and dual wield. All right. I think we finally found our way. Jesus. Sorry, hold on 1 second. All right, let's do it. Jeez, I would love to get a preemptive attack here. Alright. There we go. Alright, so do we need to heal at all? Alright, we're good to go. That's Freya. Brow, the ice spirit. I can feel her immense magical power. Alright, we made it! If things get dicey, don't hesitate to run for it. Alright, well. Let's attack aggressively. Alright, cool. Alright, so... Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, so we really need to kill these other fucking things first. Alright, that's good. Please kill this thing. Jesus, kill the frickin' thing, man. I don't know what the deal is with this. Life steal? Jesus. Alright. Okay, now we're all right. All right, so we're gonna attack. We're gonna heal your ass. We're gonna attack. We're gonna bury her again. Alright, I think we're in good shape at the moment. Let's just do that. Well, that was a little dicey in the beginning, but now we're good. Strong against everything, weak against flame. Oh, interesting. All right. And I'm all out of stuff, so. All right, so what we have to do is that. All right, so you're just looking to heal someone. Screw off. There we go. Alright, I'm assuming we got this, but we'll see what happens.
Beer.
What's up, Tornado? I'm just waiting for this boss to die. We're in good shape at the moment. Yes! 30 skill points. Crazy. Oh my, what's this? That's the P5 spellbook. So this was the third treasure. Groceries and home duties on Saturdays. Woo! That was crazy. Spent an hour walking at the park this afternoon after the groceries. Good for you. So, well, I bet info is going to say go back. Jeez, the relics in the seal. I think this is where we're going to end stream right here. But let's just... So Hal has mastered Samurai. So I think what I want to do... It was kind of hot, 88 degrees, that is kind of hot. So I think that's what I want to do. Nope, I want the shield. And then, is there anything else? All right, we bought everything here. So spells now. Jeez. I don't know what to do here. We have options. We have a lot of options. All right, so I think we're pretty good here. I'm just seeing if there's anything else we should do before calling it a day. Yeah, so Hal has to learn double shot, and then we're gonna have double shot and dual wield. Tornado, I'm trying to remember. Someone recommended it to me and thought that it was sort of like down my alley. It's a combination of Final Fantasy V and Lufia 2 Ancient Cave. It's really cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Jeez. All right, let's go. So we bought everything in the spell book shop. All right, everything sucks here. Is there any armor that's still good? Whatever. I mean, we have 2 of so many of these things. Prepping dinner sounds good. So what if I go here and look at armor? That's what I have. All right, I think we're in good shape. Spell shop. All right, let's take a quick look over here. I didn't want to heal. Okay. Right, this is all the fake stuff. Slow. Maybe I could use slow and haste? I don't really know. Alright, so we're supposed to fight this armor. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do exactly. That was pretty good, I guess. Ooh, now we're doing real damage. I like it. Okay. All right, we got it now, I think. Yeah, screw off, you're gonna die. Yeah, you obtained Divine Tier. Beautiful. Ancient Armor. So who can equip that? Okay. That was pretty good, actually. Beyond the 3 doors on the west, each of the ancient relics was sealed away. From front to back, it was the shield, the gloves, and the helm. Later, I'll tell you where the blade is. Come on, just kill everything here. Why are you guys missing so much? It's bizarre. Okay, stop missing. It's very annoying. Okay, now just kill the frickin' thing, please. Whoa, look at this. Lilith and Lemia. Alright, we got new enemies. It's brutal. We're gonna go back over here. Oh my god, these fights are so annoying. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run. Let's go back to town. It's fine. Okay, Salvation Temple. We're all good. Alright, friends, I think that's gonna be it for today. This is always fun. I'm just having a lot of fun playing this. It's very cool. Let's take a quick look and see who else is on. Oh, there's a crap ton of people on. That's good. What's Cursed Blessing do? I think we're gonna go over to Antlers. He's amazing at Zelda 1 speedruns, so let's do that. Thank you everyone for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. Let's go over here. There we go. So I should be back on Tuesday evening, maybe with more of this. We have to get into Landstalker at some point, but I'm really having fun with this, so we'll just keep playing this. So, as always, be honest, speak your truths, express your thoughts in a straightforward way. I'm House of Grind. On this channel, we love metal. And Retro, take care. See you all real soon. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks, Tornado. Yeah, and I appreciate the good chats from earlier, too. Some really fun and important topics.